wrong with the notes?
I think the power drills are broken. One of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So cannot. Oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side,
look
Paul.
to your...
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Just pull it. Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
Sean, isn't
fine.
it?
It is. It's
Um,
fine.
Oh,
yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rep right there.
Whoa! Look at this.
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I'm still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I'm there. No, don't go forward! No, you're gonna have to tell me when.
Go, Pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, Pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Is somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up Riot Games _1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl _50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, there.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, Pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's it.
There you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
No!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Is it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Let me just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on.
What you gonna do, Paul?
What am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok, it'll go viral. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta go open my shop, get decked, and it looks like we've got a stinker coming in already. Which is good times. Come on, mate. There you go. Yeah. You don't like smelling nice, do you? Thank you, Peterbilt. Thank you for 103 months. My DIY auto scent holds up to 2 cleansers. bet you I have problems. Oh no. Okay. Can we just like put it here near the door? On, off. Refill machine with cleanser. Does it take this one? Right, I should set that as a secondary job for him now, shouldn't I? Is what I should do. Right, 750. What do you want? 670 market price. You want 804. How about 450? Way too low. Okay. You're right. 500. I'm not going to sell at that price. 525. Final offer. Okay, go away. That's... I need a bigger shop. I've got too many customers. What? She just bought a lot of stuff. 24.75. Can you buy more than one till at some point? You have like multiple tills.
I'll be honest and say when I saw the title, I thought this was a greetings card simulator. Kek, you're not sure many people would be playing birthday card games, Kek.
A greeting card simulator. Yeah, that'd be an exciting game, wouldn't it? Thank you, Tom. Thank you for 106. Right, I want you to refill the scent as a secondary job, okay? $19.75. You can't buy another checkout. Nice. I definitely need to expand this place. Try and build up the cash and do a big expansion, maybe. 5, 9.25. I need to open some packets, I think. Whoa! A customer is giving me a card worth 2,000. I want to trade this card. But you want... Oh my god, you want something that's worth 1,100 and you want to give me something worth 2,300. I wish I had that card. Dang it. I can't accept it. I don't have the card they want. That's the point. Man, that burns. I can see a stinker in my shop. How did you get past that? You're gonna have to move the scent deployer, I think. Why do they do that? Well, they don't know that you don't have the card they want. That's the point. They come into the shop saying, I'm willing to trade this item, but I don't have it. If I had a card worth that much, I would have sold it. Is the machine turned on? Yeah, it's definitely doing stuff. It's not particularly effective. Wait, what? How much do you want? Okay, so you've got a card that's worth 237 and you want 314 for it, yes? Yeah, okay, and I'm Santa Claus, yeah? It's a bit too low, is it? Okay, 190 is my final offer. Okay, bye. Why are they coming in with unrealistic expectations? When too many stinkers come at the same time, they can't handle it. Maybe what I'm going to do is have 2 tables a stinker, 2 tables a... You know what I mean? I'm just going to do it that way. I have multiple machines. Okay, we are running out of stock of lots of things. I need more... I need more boxes. I need more rare stuff. Let's grab that one. What fantastic offer have you got for me? Ooh, a card worth £2.76. Let me see. I'll give you £1.50 for it. Way too low. I'll give you £1.65 for it. Well done. You drive a hard bargain, sir. I'm so glad I bought that machine. It's really saving me a lot of time. Go away. I just can't let them sit next to stinkers like this. It's ridiculous. They just need to go. It's not full. Oh my god. What is that machine even doing? The hitboxes are broken. Right, okay, so the machine is useless though. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. We're going to put it here in the hope that somebody is affected by it. We need to open some packets, but I just haven't got time to do it. Sadly, you see, I sell anything over £2, so when they come in, I've just not got anything. Let's see what happens to her. There you go. She got sprayed then, but it didn't remove it. Did remove it that time, so it has to spray her twice for it to work. Yeah, he's evaded that. If they come past the machine and sit down, then they get away with it, basically. Okay, so we want one at the door, so it hits them as they come past, and then one on the floor, so it hits them again and cleans it. We're going to have 2 machines minimum. Get them. We'll grab these. I need to empty that shelf though. Daniel J-Man, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Dude, you bought a lot of dice. £46 in change. I had a corned beef and pickle sandwich with some crisps. That's what I rustled up, Zinham. I wonder if there's a more efficient way I can lay these tables out. Okay, 114. I reckon that's worth 80. Okay, where's the card gone? Didn't I have a load of cards? How can this be page 1? Shouldn't I have the card right here? And then I had like pages and pages of cards. Sort album F. Sort by price, which is the normal. Left page, bottom right. It's gone. Like that card I just bought is not in my collection. It was a graded card. You need to sort it. I don't know. I've not had a graded card before, I don't think. Whoa, I was being super cheeky with that price. I didn't think it'd go for that. It's blue, it says shallow or something. Hang on. So you want to trade me an £89 card and you want me to give you a £114 card. Let me think. No. Well, that card went straight away. That's insane. Right, so where has this card gone? Card is in grading. Worst grading. Do I have to... What was it grading? It's in here, is it? Sort by type? Graded card. What does that say on it? 10. It's in mint condition. It says 10 gem mint. So I can just sell it, can't I? Like, I want to look at this. I can't zoom in. Oh, I can right click, I suppose. I could say. I was going to say, I can't, like, when you crouch a long way down. First edition legendary foil in mint condition. Why is it only worth that then? Right, expansion. So we've now got that space. Well, we get on the shelf. Mate, can you not... How do you get rid of people? I know you do. You do this, don't you? Get out. Right, let's have a little play here.
Hello.
Charlie, thank you for 7 months. Wondered about laying them that way. Tuck that right in the corner. Okay. You can press C to big box site. Oh, you can actually put stuff back in the box. I was wondering about that. Okay. No, the 2-ton mug's in the cupboard. This is a Yorkshire tea mug. thing is going to have to come back here. It's a bit of a ridiculous place for it, but it will mean that people are doing this. Can you get a bigger can you get a bigger shelf unit? 1,000. Oh my god. A double shelf. Interesting. Wait, what's the workbench
Another
for?
month rolls on by. Thanks for another great year of entertainment.
Newty, thank you for 124 months of support. What is the workbench for, guys? Are you able to craft something? A card projector. Oh, there's the checkout counter. A pack opener, $3,000. Reboxing duplicate cards. Okay. The auto sent G500. Wait, what? What's that about? The bulk donation box. You can bulk your cards into boxes and resell them. Okay. The bulk donation box, is that for people to just give cards away? So you put that down and they just donate cards to it? Yeah, but Newty, what's the difference between the one I bought, the auto sent M100, and the auto sent G500? Apart from it being a lot more money. Strength is a difference. So basically, whereas that needs to spray people twice, does the other one only need to spray people once? That's annoying because that thing costs 500 and you need 2 of them, which is £1,000. This costs 1,500, but if you put it near the door, it's guaranteed to work, isn't it? It's going to make, like, it's going to clean people on the way in and nobody in here will then smell. This door space bugs me endlessly. $500 and that's got 2 tiers on it. It's got 4 tiers on it for 1,000. I think we'll have that for now, just to get us over the line.
Three and a half years. How have you guys put up with me that long sclerofl?
Crisps, thank you for 3.5 years. 42 months. Okay, so I'm out of envelopes, I think. Yep, completely out of envelopes. Pretty low on black dice. We don't need blue. We definitely don't need red. Just get some black dice. I'm going to put the premium ones up here, right near the cashier's desk. Typical shop thing to do, put all the expensive stuff near the staff. Right, let me take these. Put them there, then we'll put them up there. And then that's got one left. No crisps. No, 7 days to jank just never really improved in my mind. Okay, I need a space for white there. So if I buy a white and black. Get white and a black. Then we'll buy a packet of envelopes. 2 of them, in fact. I've just an idea. If I buy another M500, we do that. Really, game? Look at the hitbox on this. It's not a matter of where you look. It's a matter of the invisible box that you're stood next to. Right, so you get double squirted on the way through. Been to a card game match at a place like this, it was absolutely miserable. Why? So the only thing I don't have is another pack of them. I want to get the dice next to each other, but I need an empty box. Cool. So maybe while I've got chance where you can get some packets opened. See if we can get some cards on sale. Hey, that's all. So, $14 of value in a packet that I'm selling for $9. Can't remember what I'm buying for. That's probably about base price. Ooh. Interesting. So when I get another epic, probably need a cent. Is a shiny card any significance? Paul, couldn't you take any of the cards from the boxes rather than the shelves? Yeah. Right, I need to sort these by Tetramon. At least we've got some reasonable cards for sale now. Okay. We've got $134 to our name. Spent a lot of money then. Minus 2,700. I'd put them double their worth. These suckers will pay anything for high value cards. Do you reckon people will actually buy it? I mean, I don't know what the computer's looking at, but look, market price is 114. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put it up 50% over market value. I genuinely don't believe that they'll buy that. But we'll see what happens. Just on those three. We'll mark those three up massively and see what happens. There we go. Right, Stinky? All right, Stinky? You got through security and you still stink. And you just got double sprayed. That's ridiculous. What is the point of these machines? It wasn't on. It wasn't on. All right, Stinky. You still stink, even though you got double. Like, come on. How do you get people to actually get wrecked by scenting machines? Go away, you smelly. Oh, come here. I'm not buying anything off you like that. Right, what do you want? You want a $5 card, okay? What are you selling? You want to trade something for something I don't have? What about you? 4 quid? You're right, green fumes are not good. I should put a sign on the door that says no green fumes in shop. How are we doing on the bill situation? Got 5 days to pay the bills. Oh, it's quiet in here today, isn't it? Why is it so quiet? No point, Dave, because sometimes they'll walk in and go and sit down. $67.50. What is that card? Nobody's buying the super expensive card yet, by the way. Good price for cards here. See, these three are still here. Guy looks like Brad Pitt. What have you got? 5? So I remember trying over 20% and it took days to sell, but it was all so much earlier in the dev cycle. Well, 20% has been selling absolutely fine. 50% is definitely not selling. There comes a stinker. Double stunk. Get wrecked. That guy walked in, got freshened, and then walked out. Like, he literally cost me money. Dunno's in him. These stinkers are getting absolutely wrecked now, aren't they? Yeah, Matty, imagine needing to be Freshened on arrival. Imagine having a shop where you need this. I'm going to have to fire that guy at some point and get some reasonable person. What is this TCG price thing? I haven't actually looked at this yet. Is this second-hand stuff? So when it says like down 0.68, does that mean it's cheaper than market price, or does it mean the price has been reduced? Like, what does it even mean? It tells you market fluctuations. So it tells you whether the price is going up.
Are the Pokemon cards flying off the shelves like they do here?
Thank you for 7 months, Lieutenant Dan. TCG price is the current market price on items if they're going up or down. Right, okay. So it's kind of showing you a trend. These sleeves are popular. I thought that was some kind of eBay thing, but it's not, is it? It's just a an indication of what the prices are doing. Like the water battle deck is going up, but I don't think I can buy that. A license to buy a plushie is 500. That's a lot. A license to sell fire card sleeves is 800. Jeez, man. Plushies sell like hotcakes, do they really? I think that guy just bought the last of those. There's one left. Tetra boxes, there's one left. Tetra boxes and white dice and blue dice. Holy smoke, Batman. Look at all the epic cards he just bought. Dude. These guys keep coming in with trades. Chance to see a graph of price over time by clicking on the green button. Good grief, this guy's slow. He literally walked out to get the other one and then just didn't. I want a better Jeff. Why do you decline all the trades? Because they always want to trade a card that I don't have. Tabletop Geek, what's this? Magnetic holder. Purchase license or not this product. Tower deck box. I like the way they finish a game and then come over and buy some more cards. Does that mean they lost the game? Oh, we've actually got this one. So he wants to give us a £1.24 item in exchange for a £1.13 item. I will accept your proposition and feel a full 11 pence richer. Amazing. Now, funnily enough, these haven't shifted, so I'm thinking let's go 30% up and see what happens. Card that's worth $5.68. You're not going to sell at that price. Okay, £4.20 then. Nope. See you later. Man, that smelly combo thing works really well. Need to move those sleeves to here. £14 for spray, what a mug. Can't you sell colas and candies? You think you'd be able to, wouldn't you, right? Get a vending machine. Sell water and stuff, yeah. Monster energy drinks so they can keep playing longer. Make a fortune. As if I'm going to bid for an 87 pence card. Mate, I can buy 50 of those. Come on. Get out my shop. Go on, keep going. You're not going to buy that. You can't afford that. Apparently you can afford that. Hello, sir. Yes, pleased for your business. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for dropping 153 on that. Now, you do have a nice day, sir. Right, so 30% markup worked. He tried to sell me an 18 pence card and then bought a £143 card. That's impressive. £4.58. I reckon we can get you for... let's go 325. Let's go. This guy's managed to match his hair to his trousers. And he bought my number 2 card. I like you already. No change. Look at that. £140.50 with no change. Right, I need to buy some basic cards. I need another shelf ready for the epic stuff. Put another shelf there, they might not be able to get through. I love how you can pick one thing up at a time. Oh, he's restocking them over there. How do you remove the label off this thing? Good. That's how you do it. Okay. Don't want to buy another shelf. You can't sell stuff, can you? You can't sell this shelf back to the game. This feels like wasted space. Did you see the Game Awards last night? No. I did not. I'll have one more of them. Right, so we'll have cards over here. We'll move this. Half-Life 3 not confirmed. Okay. So I think we need another box of them. Box of them. Do we need basic yet? I need basic. Then we don't need them yet. Scent, we're okay. Dice is blue and black is a bit low, but it's in stock over here, so that's fine. And we need sleeves. Oh no, we've got 23 here. Let me get rid of that. Okay, that should be enough. You can sell the shelves back to the game, just need a box to box them up. Should go for 50% of the price. Okay, that's good to know. I think somebody said you can't sell stuff, but... Okay. Right, let's have a look. So we've got one of these at the moment. Restock speed normal. Normal, slow, slow, normal. I don't quite understand that. Why is it that a normal restock and a slow checkout is a third of the price as a slow restock normal checkout? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did not win Best RPG. What won? So these are the only two people I can hire at the moment. I can only get a fast restock when I get to level 20 on the shop, which is coming up. And they'll charge £300 a day, which seems like a lot of money for restocking. What, you buy a Bethesda game? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have literally never heard of that. Ooh, nice. See, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I really need to play that game. I've got it, I just haven't played it yet. The issue with a game like that is I need to find 100 hours. Can't seem to get good value out of these. It's 900 to get a license for a big box. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open a whole box of them. See what happens. Win anything but game no one had heard of wins it. How can that happen? Because like most award ceremonies, the people who judge them, right, have different opinions to the masses. Unless something's like astoundingly obvious a winner and can't possibly be contended with, they generally go with some obscure stuff that you've never heard of. Or something you don't expect to win and you sit there going, why? It was a phenomenal game and work of art. What, Expedition 33? Nice. I can see now why you can buy a card opening machine. Imagine buying a box of epic cards and just sitting there ripping through them. Isn't this the same principle as scratch cards? You go down the post office, buy a scratch card. You're like, oh, I might have won £1,000 here. Oh, no, I've not. E33 is a new IP from an indie dev. Okay. I don't think that should affect how the voting goes. Necessarily, should it? Become numb to winning high-value cards when you open so many. I'm trying to find this expedition thing. Expedition 33. Oh, there it is. Clair Obscure. 20% off. The Game Awards 2025 winner. Overwhelmingly positive. There you go. Developer Sandfall Interactive. So this is the description, right? Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints upon her monolith, paints her cursed number, and everyone past that age turns to smoke and fade away. What if she wakes up and writes the number 1 on a monolith? Year by year, the number ticks down and more of us are raised. Dear me. We are Expedition 33. Okay. Wow, somebody refunded it after 30 minutes because it didn't work well on Steam Deck. Interesting. Somebody played it for 23 hours and said, it's beautiful. It deserved, if nothing else, its art win at Game of the Years. But the game is to RPG world what Donnie Darko is to the movie world. It's more about giving the impression of art than actually being art. Wow, this guy's going deep. Brass tacks, the core game system is not innovative breakthrough. The writing doesn't allow you what it wants to be. The major act split causes narrative whiplash and then never earns its shock value. Meanwhile, the game's finale plays by a completely different playbook than the rest of the game. And he downvoted it. Interesting. I mean, at least he downvoted it and gave his reasons why, which I respect that. It deserved every award it got except Best RPG. See, that's interesting. That's more or less what that guy said. You saying the story has issues. I'm just angry because it's game from my country and it's absolute peak in every aspect. Some random game that everyone loves. No one I know has heard of wins Game of the Year. Yeah, but are you looking at that from your perspective of being the game came from my country, therefore it should have won? Because that's not really a solid reason. That's just bias. I like RPGs that give you freedom. You know what I mean? They just let you go and off and explore that. Red Dead Redemption was great for that. Does Kingdom Come do the same? Does it let you just play the main quest when you're ready, but go off and just find random second questline stuff? You control what your character really does as opposed to just playing characters. Okay. KCD is exactly that. See, I love stuff like that. Because in Red Dead, I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed the first 2 acts where you were just out in the countryside. You know what? I'm going to go and hunt a load of rabbits and make some rabbit skin shoes. You know, like, there's no reason for me to do this. I just want to. Oh, look, I've come across random encounters while I'm doing this. I just love that stuff. Okay, right, what we'll do, I might just keep that empty box for when I need it, although I've got a feeling he'll clear that up later. I'm going to remove those items. Get rid of that label. We'll stick that... Okay, we'll put it there. That shelf's full. Cool. And then we'll start the day. Oh, I intend to play KCD2. It's just a matter of when I play it. I made a profit. Interesting. Although since I bought it, I'm sure it's had a bunch of DLC. Shop's looking pretty decent now, actually. The Kingdom Come is possible to do hours of side quests without doing the main quest. Perfect. Side quests are always where it's at, you know? Main quest is good. Often the lock progression behind main quests, which forces you back onto the main quest. But often there are so many side quests that are super interesting. Right, you want to give me a £3.88 card for a £4.56 card? Of course you do. £34.75. I'll tell you what I didn't do. Go and put a load of cards out for sale. Do I want to buy a card that you want £89 for is worth 128, but I'm going to offer you 70? Oh, you mug. Thank you, sir. Somebody at the tailboat, I don't care. Give you 12. Side quest always fun, especially if it involves killing random NPCs. Some of the most fun I've ever had has been in side quests. KCD2 already has 3 DLCs. How do the DLCs work for KCD2? Does it extend the main storyline or give you like different faction storylines, or how has it been done? Okay, mate, you want, I reckon 23 quid. I'm really pushing it. Yeah, I didn't think you'd accept that. Okay, let's try 25. Cool. Those points of TGA was that last trailer, though. So a few of those cards are selling. I think 30% seems to be... If you sell it at 20% premium, they fly off the shelf. If you put it at 30%, they go a bit slow, but they do seem to go. DLC or extra, you do... What? I don't understand what the rest of that sentence. The DLC are extra, you do N9TBNE need them, F9 RM. Is your space key broken or something? £2. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. 625. Some people don't have the time or patience. What, for the DLC? I suppose what I'm saying is, do you need to complete the main game before you play the DLC? Or are you better buying the DLC because they'll be merged into the main game when you play it? That's the question I want to ask, really. Holy smokes! I don't have that kind of money, bro. I will offer you £1,034.91. Final offer. I don't have enough money. Yes, I do. I literally do. Okay. I'll offer you 1,033. No way you're going to sell that price. I'll have to leave it then. We are now shop level 20. I recommend you play it with the DLC. Okay. For what reason? £19, mate. Our sleeves over there. We've got plenty in stock. Getting a bit low on the old... Oh no. Wait, there's rare cards here. Why is he not stocking them? Dude, get on with it. Oh, he's buying one. 24 quid. That's a nice card. He wants 579 for a 528 card. I reckon... Let's go in at 425. What? Okay. Did not expect that. Ghost card is stored in a different position. Now it tells me that. 528. How do I know what condition that's in? One point in the game, there's a DLC where you get to run your own forge. So he wants me to give him a card that's worth more money. I've got 2 of them. But I don't have any of this one in my album. Don't think it makes any difference to me, bro. That is a lot of stuff. 30 quid. Go on.
Hello. Come on.
Come and say hello to everyone. There she is.
Huh?
Oh, big yawn. Alright, crazy. Crazy doggo. You wanna go? Oh, God. Bomb. Hey? She's clearly excited. You can go run around. 176. We'll take that. Thank you very much. $14 for that. A lot of people buying fresh now, which is a bit weird. I don't think I did play KCD1 now. 171 quid. Ka-ching. What do you want? £14. I will give you 9. You're not going to sell that price. Okay, I'll give you 10. You're not going to sell it at that price. I'll give you 10.50. Can you go a little more? I'll go 11 and that's it. I wish I could charge for the bags. 1550. Alright, what are we on? Basic cards are getting low. Black dice is getting low, so is red dice. Black dice, red dice, and the basic card pack. If I get another expansion, presumably it's going to unlock that there, isn't it? And then go along the wall again. Which will need an absolute fortune just to open that wall up. All the tables are full, look at that. I wish I could get a loan and just open that wall. Just fill it with tables. So where's the money making really at with this game then? Ooh. 496, asking 440. I reckon we can do him. Let's go in at 380. Jesus, guy. I have to think about reducing that price shortly. I've got 1,300 quid tied up in cards though. Quantity and the occasional extra rare items. As in, you think that the money's tied up in opening packs yourself? His face looked weird then. Some of the worth big bucks is a grind that gets you there. Give you 20 for that, love. No way you're going to sell. I bet you sell at 21 though. Your final offer, 22, and that's it. Can you get your face out of my album, please? Thank you. Oh my god, look at the queue. Next. Next. .007 First Light. Who's developing it? What do you want? A 9 quid card in excellent condition. If I buy that and go and get it marked up to 10, will it be worth a lot more money? Okay, 7 and that's it. We are out of white dice, which I don't believe because I'm sure I just bought some. That spray is almost empty because the guy never refills it. He's so slow, he never gets around to doing his secondary stuff. Right, we're going to need more deodorant stuff. More sleeves. Get 2 of them. 2 of them. Deodorant, sleeves. What else do we need? Right, I'm going to pay the bills. There you go. Completely cleaned out money now. Who on earth would play what? This game? Me? I do need to get into plushies. I have heard that they sell well. I've just bought too many red. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll put that up there. Weird concept for a sim game. These places are real and never busy. We don't attract people looking for raw cards. I mean, you could take a lot of simulator games and rip them apart like that. It's games are about fun, and this is like fun. That's the whole thing. That's it. Where do I put the deodorant? Must be there. That'll be a new one. It's going to be the same all the way through. I can tell. No leveling up. Mate, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Have you been watching? Look, when you scroll down, it literally says level 26 required, level 30 required. All this stuff is locked behind different levels. The accessories are locked behind levels and licenses. Figurines are locked behind licenses and levels. That's just that stuff. Then you've got the equipment, for example, workbenches, and then you've got things like pack opening machines that are locked behind levels. Display cabinets. You've got a pack opener machine upgraded. You've got ATM type machines. You've got another room you can open through there. Like, there's more stuff to do. I mean, there's a jet wash simulator, right? Have you played the jet wash simulator? Jet wash simulator, pretty much every single map you do, guess what you do? You jet wash things. And do you know what the variation is? You level up and you get different attachments and different rods for your jet wash. Otherwise, you jet wash stuff away. You clean stuff. People love it. There's far more grindy games. Far more. $228. Bills paid. Restock done. Anything else I can put in the cabinet? Humans are weird. Do you want to know what's weird, Captain Flint? You get real life bus drivers, real life train drivers, real life farmers come home, get on a computer and play bus sims, train sims and farm sims. If you want to talk weird, that's weird. Like, I play The Sims because I'm doing stuff that, generally speaking, I'm not going to be able to do. Yeah? They play it and they do it in real life. There is a lawn mowing simulator, Steve-O. You could always go and play that, because trust me, if your mother sees you lawn mowing in a simulator, I guarantee I know what she'll say to you. God, so expensive. Wow.
Good morning, Paul. Glad to sub for a 9-month streak.
25. Rosemobile, thank you for 110 months of support. Ooh, what have you bought? What have you bought? Oh, 15 quid. Wow. I might have to drop the prices on the cabinet, we'll see. Where are you going? That's my stock. Oh, that's you. You're my employee. Sorry, I mistook you for a zombie. Oh, here comes 2 stinkies. Here we go. Shower time. He does. He needs a uniform. That's a... Like, in Supermarket Sims, you can pick a uniform and they'll dress in that, or Parcel Simulator. That was fun. Alright, what do you want? You want to... I can't be bothered with a £5 card, mate. $14, right, I'll give you 10. Didn't expect that. £17.50. £28. Will you take 20? Before he's even out the door, I've got his card on the floor at 30% markup from market value. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Are you still lamenting that tenner you lost? Oh my god. What am I most looking forward to in 2026? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Remind me of the good things that are coming in 2026. Apart from some more of my favourite TV series. What do you want? £2? No. Prison Architect 2. I don't hold out a lot of hope for that game. Is GTA 6 out next year? If they don't push it back again, yeah. I've heard them, Toggleberry. We've been discussing some of them, like the RPG winner. Another fabulous year in the Nut House, yeah? Prison Architect lost a lot of its charm when they sold it. I think KSP did the same. God, so expensive. Yeah, I might have to adjust the prices. I need to shift these cards. Let's bring them down to 20% over. You watch, they'll probably fly off the shelves now. Hope it's good. 007 should be a slam dunk of a video game franchise, but nothing is connected yet. If they can get as good as GoldenEye, that's the benchmark. Oh look, it flew off the shelf. Amazing. What is this doing here? Excuse me, mister. I've got this very poor card. It's worth 20 pence, but I was wondering if you give me 24 pence for it. Let me think about that, sir. You stay right there, and I will come back to you. I need to think about this one. 25. 46. I'm still thinking. Oh, it's sold. The big boy sold. Wouldn't go at 701, sold at 639. Man, I've got no cards left. I'm going to have to buy a load of cards. I need some more cleaning solution. Again, it's all good. Dice are good. We are out of basic and rare, and epic's not so good either. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I'm still thinking. I'm not sure. He's not a customer, Pit TC. He's not a customer. He wants me to buy something off him. That makes me the customer. What are you talking about? I've two of them. Two of them, and we'll have two of them. And I should have ordered some smelly, but never mind. Never really played the Hitman games. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I've seen plenty of videos of like clips of people playing it. You know, like how to complete this level and the sneaky stuff they get up to. Wait, how did he evade my machinery exactly? That guy just sat down. His identical twin brother is here. I don't know, Craft. I haven't looked up who the dev was. Sorry for the delay, I was just opening cards. I haven't got any of that card. There you go, sir. Sorry, didn't have any change. Do you have the card packaging table yet? No. That's really helpful. Thanks for that. I've already done that one. I think that might have cleaned us out of deodorant. If you give them the wrong change, it just says wrong change given and you have to correct it. Fine. I'm being nice. You alright though, WBA? Money's growing steadily. We need to get into some of the bigger ticket stuff. Maybe some blue dice. Maybe some sleeves and spray. Well, you see, a mod told me the exact opposite, Tillicus. They said you'd be swimming in money. Cannot store an empty box, why? Wish there's a games where multiplayer park and I was looking at getting this game. If this game had multiplayer, it would be quite fun. Right, listen, mate. I'm afraid we're closed, so leave. Let's see what we can get to make our life a bit easier. I'm not spending 3,000 on a pack opener. What's a card projector? Bulk donation box, I don't know what that does. Auto sense, I don't think we need. Why would you get a glass card display table over a card display table? That costs 400. That's the same thing with a glass bit on top for 1,000. Why would you need that? No, there's no vending machines. Well, that's the thing. I've not seen anybody steal anything yet. Legendary pack. Okay. That's £2,000 for a license for a legendary pack. What? £2,000. $184 a pack. I can afford 2. Yikes, that's expensive. Okay, we're gonna have to move these, I think. How do you place the shelves? Press C to decorate. Then press Q and you can move stuff around. This is how they do it in Tesco, by the way. When they want to rearrange a shelf, they just pick one thing up like that. That's how they do it. Legendary. I might buy a pack of Legendary just to open. See if we can get super lucky. Put it down. Nope, I don't wait. How much was the cost of the pack? It's about £20 so far. That's 46 quid. So that 49, 79 quid. So that first lot netted me 116 quid's worth of cards, and that's halfway through, and that cost me 184. So I've not quite broken even yet. But we need to get something juicy. That timing. If nothing else, we should get saleable cards. Side rake. Play effect. Destroy 2 opponent's field card with water element 40 or less. Okay, I can see the value of a card opening machine. Because you just keep buying boxes of these and then stick them in the machine and leave it. Be like, give me the good ones. Not yet, the Fang. I think that's on the milestone list. Let's go. I would like a card that's worth a few hundred. That'd be nice. Not bad. Bogon. I've had it before. Oh no, it says new, but I saw something similar to that. 99. 39. I have made way more money in cards than I spent. You pulled a 1900 earlier. Sent it off to be graded. What do we get back after that lot? $163. 99. At what point do you send it off for grading? Like, what kind of value does it have to be before you go, I'm going to send that off for grading? Why can't you get wall-mounted ones? Anything over 100. what's the pros and cons of sending it off for grading? Like, for example, if I say, take that card, which is worth 163, which is a full art legendary card value 163, I say, take that. Why can't I choose that? Put card. Oh. Okay, this is weird. Select service. Standard 7-day, cost per card 40 quid. 200 quid for 4-day service. Jeez. So £10 per card will take 12 days. That is a long time. I'm only on day 16. That is a long, long time. It can be worth a lot once graded. 40 quid for a week. It kind of feels like, are you sure if it's over 100? I'd say maybe over 500. Like £100 card, if you grade it, is not suddenly going to become a £500 card, is it? What's the appreciable value from grading it? 50%? Steve-O, what's your point, mate? It can what, Shadowstorm? The bomb, thank you for 4 months. Is it rewarding? Mate, are you enjoying watching or not? I kind of feel like you don't like the game, but you're watching and you want to engage me in conversation about the fact that you don't like it, so you want me not to like it as well. Is what it feels like. Isn't there a marketplace or eBay equivalent you can check and see what the cards are going for? So you can basically go into TCG price. So let's have a look at the card. So that is a Dracoonix Full Art Legendary. Okay, this interface can be a bit odd. Dracoonix Full Art Legendary. Okay, maybe you can't then. Cards, there we go. Nope, there's 121 pages of it. Was it a base, a destiny, or a ghost? Top right. What, this? Why can't you search? You want the dinosaur game? Well, why don't you come back when I play it next? Is it possible to make decks and play the card game? Not yet, but it is on the milestone list on the main menu. I thought you could find the card in here. Playmat. Collector's album. What's this? Claim? Jarrett, thank you for 12, tier 2, 112 months. Okay, well, we're just going to list them for now, I think. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grade new submission. We're going to grade that one card. If I can work out how to choose it. There we go. Select service. I'm going to go with a 7-day service at 40 quid. So I've got a £160 card. I'm paying £40 to get it graded. That means I'm in for 200. And I'm going to send it off with £10 delivery. Total due 50. Let's go. Right, it'll come back. Not enough money. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're just going to go to the next day. Didn't I have like 2 grand a minute ago? Upgrade cost 2,000. That's because I got a license. Lights are on, come on in. Each page has 1 card with many iterations. See, it's not even in any kind of alphabetical order. Can I not sort it? What the heck, man? Yeah, I ain't doing that. I can't search it and I can't sort it. Like, really? $7 day, $50. Let's go. Right. Let's see what happens with that one. I tell you what, they're not exactly flying off the shelves. You know why? Because I forgot to set a price. That seems a bit wrong. £10 for that and £9 for that. Why would you spend 9 when that's 10? Like, that is double the price of that one. But that is £1 more than that one. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You don't want much, do you? Not IRL card game. I played Magic the Gathering back in the day, but not a huge amount. I've still got a load of Magic the Gathering cards from... When did I get them? Oh my god. When did I get those Magic the Gathering cards? When did Magic the Gathering come out? Come on, somebody must have access to Google. You vaguely remember seeing it in the early 2000s? I thought it was 90s, and I seem to remember playing it in the 90s. 48. It says 93. Yeah, that feels about right. So I've got cards from that era. Maybe they're like banned cards and stuff now, or non-tournament cards, or rare cards. I really don't know, but I've got like about 5 big tubs just full of Magic the Gathering cards that I've not touched, and it might be worth some money. £55 card. I will give you 40 for that. You will say no. I will say 45. You'll say no. I'll say 46. You'll say yes. I know my son's got Pokemon cards. Some of them are worth over £1,000 each, like proper rare stuff. But I don't think he'll sell them. Oh yeah, it's totally possible, Zenom. Totally possible. Some of the really rare stuff is worth quite good money. Basically, if you can't get it anymore and it's considered to be a powerful card and it's still allowed in tournaments, people absolutely want the card. Yeah, a 60 pence card, I don't think so, pal. Logan Paul paid $5 million for one. What, a Pokemon card? Was it worth $5 million? That must have been like super unique. Why does he keep leaving boxes over here? This guy does my head in. It was a 20 pence card he wanted to flex. I wish. It's pricey. I need to think a little. Oh, here, I'll buy it. In fact, I'll buy both, she says. Put that card up 30%. These are selling way too quickly at 20% markup. I mean, people pay for painted miniatures. That's always been a thing. It's quite fun. It's always made me laugh that there are people who absolutely love painting miniatures. That's all they want to do. They don't want to play. They just love painting them and creating little armies of them. And then they sell them because they've got no interest in playing. And there are other people who just want to play, but they want to play with really cool miniatures, but they don't have the skill or inclination to paint them. So they just buy them off the people that love painting them. Come on, mate. You need to restock a bit quicker. I feel like we're running out on the shop floor over here. I so need to get an upgraded guy. I think I've got the right level now. I think I could sack him. Perhaps he can do the till and I'll restock. So I'd love to decorate the shop, but all my money is going on ways of making more money. And decorating doesn't really bring in the money. Because if you look at what people are saying, they're all getting 4 out of 5 stars, and nobody's saying, well, apart from saying it's really cheap, which I don't like, nobody's actually saying, look, comfortable and cozy. They're not saying, I hate the decoration. Where is he? Like, where is he right now? Where's the guy who works here? Does he only work till like 5? He wants to give me an £8.83 card and give him a £7. Fine, whatever. We'll do that. Look, 30% markup doesn't sell. Very strange. There's a lot of stinky people coming in. Right, so you know my employee... Oh, there he is. He must have gone on a break. I was going to say, what's his working hours? What do you want? I'll give you 12. Alright, give you 13. I'm thinking about saving up for one of those £3 openers, and then just buying loads of legendary packs and sticking them in, and seeing how we go with that. Because it seems to me like opening that wall up and putting more tables is going to cost a lot of money. You don't have to spray them, but the other customers complain. So I've got machines that spray on the way in. But occasionally one will get through. So the first machine will spray him. What the heck? Fuzzball. It's 9 o'clock. They should be leaving. You know the guy that I paid to stock? I might as well do it myself. Seriously. I think we'll go for some plushies actually before we do the machine. I feel like they've not really sold. Let's try that. This guy's got a card that's worth 1,600 quid that he's selling. He wants 1,400. I reckon we can get it for 11. And we'll sell it for Arthur C. Clarke. Right, we're down to 1,700. Need to get some blue packs. Blue packs, white dice. Normal blue. Are there counterfeit cards you need to watch out for? I don't believe so. Right, if I wanted to get plushies, what would I need to buy? Any recommendations to which plushie? Are there good ones or bad ones? I'm thinking that one. The Minstar plushie. Costs 900. That gives us a few hundred just... Man, you wouldn't have enough for a shelf. What kind of shelf does it need? That could be an issue, actually. Does it need that? Small metal rack? TTQ, how you doing? I presume it is this. Store up to 5 types of item. Each compartment has a volume of 32. You can put them on a normal shelf. What are they for then? So I could just put them there. Random. Oops. I have no storage space for these. Average cost. There you go, £18. Let's see how much money it makes. £82 profit? Shady guy with sunglasses has just walked in. Oh man, if I'd have had one of those, that would have been a fantastic trade. He wanted to trade me a card, and he was going to give me a card worth twice as much as the trade. $41 then? Way too low. 42, my final offer. Way too low. Right, 43 and that's it, bro. Go away. Unrealistic expectations. Ah, 2 plushies. 36 quid. Man, that is expensive, he says. $6.25. What TV show would you like to become a game or vice versa? I don't know, to be honest. I guess they could make Skyrim into a TV series. It's my favourite Yachts t-shirt you have there. What, this one? What, the Yachts 3? Why is it your favourite? You like the design or what? 760... I'm saving up for a card counting thing, I think. Card opener. And then I'm just going to rinse it with packs. Why is she looking at the floor like this? Well dodgy. Sadly, you're too fat to fit in it nowadays. Give you 17 quid and I'm being cheeky. Let's go. What? 2001? You just bought Space Odyssey? Ka-ching! Nice. 2001 card. That's lovely, that is. Tell you what, Jeff, I'll just do your job for you, mate. How's that sound? That was a result. That's boosted the coffers quite nicely. When's the bills due? 5 days' time. No, I don't know what the worker's name is. Yeah, he's being paid like £50 a day to basically restock those shelves. I'm not really interested. A very poor card. Look at what, seriously, look at that card, right? What has happened to that card? That's a disgrace, that is. Wants to give me a £37 card for a £28 card. Go on then. I'll take that. And then I'll instantly sell it. 45. Well, I think that's what the grading is, Captain Flint. But realistically, you'd want to do the grading. Like, if you found a really good card that's very valuable in really bad condition, you get it graded. And I think that cleans it up, doesn't it? Which lifts the value. Grading's where the money's at. Yeah, I'm just not getting the right rolls at the moment. I've got 1 cent off for grading. We'll see what happens. Can you regrade them? I don't know. Can't decide if I really want this. Comes in with a 163. Let's go in at 120. Okay, what about 128 then? How about not that? Okay, 135. Need to sack Jeff and hire someone better. I do. I really do. My only concern is whenever he takes a break, if he's on the till, he's going to cause issues. Where if he's just restocking, it's not so bad. So I can actually get this guy now. Oh my god, the processing fee of 2,000. That's insane. There's a fast restock and a normal checkout. If I want somebody on checkout, I'd have to pay £1,000 and then 150 a day. Not enough for a card sorter. I've got enough, yeah. No, because I'm not a mug, even though I don't have the card. Thing is, we need to do a restock as well and have enough money for the card counter and enough money to buy some card packs. I feel like most people pay in cash when it should really be the other way around. I'm not really sure we're going to put the counter. I'm not sure if it'll fit here. Right, we need legendary packs, normal packs, and rare packs. So don't need a rare yet. Need 2 for the floor. And then I want 2 to put in the counter. And I need normal. And then we want center. What else do we want? Good for that. The standard boxes we need as well. These guys. That's 1200. Jeez. Jeff smokes at work, yeah. He goes outside for a cigarette break. Seen him. She actually bought... Wait, 120? Oh, she bought 4 plushies? Flipping heck. Since you have a point of sale system with all reports, you can look at what you're selling is popular. That's a good question. I've not seen a report section. I don't even know what the scanner is. What's this? £12,000 comes with a scanner device designed for stock management. Flipping heck. Yeah, I don't know what there's reports. There's the roadmap, look. Organise a tournament, random events,
Getting
difficulty
there.
mode, more shop product types, more shelf and table types, more TCG types, and then playable. So the last thing on the milestone list is you can actually play. DC, thank you for 94. Dodgy Bloke wants to sell us a card, which I've had this before. I'm going to go in real cheeky. At like 340. Okay. Wait a minute. Does that put it in the ghost section? Yeah, there it is. I might get that graded. That's got to be worth sending off. Seven-day service again. See what happens. PM, you boys need to finish up and leave. You, sir, get out. You've graded a card in a collection you haven't sold yet. I don't know what that means. Nice of him to buy a plushie before he left. There's a graded card in your collection that you haven't put on sale. There's two, in fact. Sadly, I can't quite afford the card opener. Hey, Jessica. The heck is there a box of plushies doing down here? What's going on? Profit 2,800. It's all right now. Come on in, stinky people allowed. Not that I'm saying you're stinky, but the machine is. Right, so get to 3k, buy a card opener, stick the cards in, see what happens. That's a lot of legendary right there. Insert Caffeine, thank you very much for gifting 5 Cashew memberships over on YouTube. Thank you for the support. If you got a Cashew membership given to you, please thank Insert Caffeine on YouTube. Come on, shop, fill up. You bought some legendary. It's really annoying when Jeff takes a box over there to fill stuff. If there's no shelf space, he just drops it on the floor. What do you want? Oh my god. I wish I had that card. Look at that trade. She's basically saying I'll give you 1,100 quid. That is brutal. Yeah, you know why, Bucky? Because the top shelf is not a shelf in the game. It's just somewhere I'm dumping it. Like in this shelf here, that's a space, that's a space, that's not a space. Right, pack opener. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here, just in case. I'll give you 20. Wait, what are those cards? £50. I'd love to see Pups fly with you again. Why, Baz? Right, pack opener machine small. Automatically opens card packs, holds up to 32 packs at a time per chase. Processing 4 hours and 30. Wait, that machine takes 4 hours to open 32 cards. What? Like, seriously, what? Oh my god. That's a game mechanic that makes no sense. Not even funny, right? I could just pull a box and open 32 cards in like a minute, 2 minutes maximum. £11.62 and you want a £6 card. I wonder what it does when it's opened them. Does it just like put them in my album or something? I can almost see inside there's a little man just going. Taking the card out. Put it in his album. Recycle the waste. Yeah, you can buy multiple at £3 a time, yeah. It is literally shown inside the machine. And then the first thing he has to do is get the ladder so he can reach the slot. Fog is really bad these days. I had to run LVP Munich this week. I'm not sure I've seen much fog so far in the UK all winter. Not seen any. Plenty of rain, but not fog. Bit of mist at best. 1 hour 32. $24. Go on, we'll have that. A rare card pack and a plushie. Some big changes since you left earlier, yep. Asking price 1,485, market price 1,600. I wonder if they'll take 1,200 for it. $189. Let's go one at 130, see how we get on. A little more. I'll do you 140 then, how's that? Completed. Okay. Can I add while the machine's running? Thought it had finished. Oh, okay. Cards obtained. Total value 1,145. Blimey. That's pretty good. Need to get some of those cards listed now. I'll have it just because we don't have that card. Should I be grading these or just selling them? Like the 200 quid ones. Yeah, but is it worth grading? I don't know. Four plushies? Get out of here with your 28 pence card, bro. What do you think I am? Oh, someone just bought the £2 card that I bought for 1200. Good times. Give 15. No way you're going to sell at that price. Get out my shop, bro. Wait a minute, it's 9 PM and that thing's still going? That's interesting. So the clock is no longer moving, but that thing's still working. That's insane. Wait a minute. Why has that one not progressed at all? That one. And that one. Select service. I want a 4-day service. No, that's 200 quid. Doesn't feel right. Oh, let's just do it. Right, I need to order some more stock again. Let's put these back because Jeff never does. No more shelf space. Right, I need red. I need 2 reds and a blue. What else do we need? Scent spray. 2 boxes of scent. Probably... No, we don't need it. Blue. Then we want 2 boxes of blue cards. And 3 boxes of yellow. That was 4. And then I need to buy more legendaries to feed the machine with. So I need 2 more legendaries. Okay. And then I'm going to pay the bills. And then I know how much money I've got. So I got 400 quid. I've got a lot of money tied up in cards. Some cards that are out being graded. And I've got another set of cards here. 800's not so good as last time. What does that mean? Why has that got an exclamation on it? What does that mean? Does that mean it's good value? 46 quid. I've no idea, Weasel. We shall find out. You know what the game needs? You know, in what was the game? Was it Supermarket Sim or Parcel Sim where you got the ability to pick up multiple objects with like a... It was Parcel Sim, wasn't it? You got like a crate. A pallet so you can pick up multiple items. Right, I don't think there's many red ones here. Oh, that shouldn't have been there, should it? That was blue. Get a delivery service that put them on the shelves. How much does that cost? I thought I ordered 2 red. I did order 2 red. Minus 2.5 grand, lovely. See, I'd love to put posters up, but I don't feel like I'm making crazy money yet. Everything's just going back into the business. It's going to get to the point where I'll have to get another display cabinet. Quite like the idea of a vertical one. It's only got 8, but you can get like 2 of them next to each other. And you could like back to back one in the middle of the floor. £61. Oh, come on, man. That's like not even worth the paper it's printed on. No, it wasn't Kian. $972. Lovely. Well done, Pups. You finally fixed it, mate. Been going on about it since 11 o'clock this morning. This is fine. Insert pack to continue. I hope you have no tea left. What would you want? 20... Oh, God. Ooh, that looks interesting. A £900 card that they want 600 for. So we offer them 450. Not going to sell for that price. Fair enough. Way too low. Really? 550. Best deal ever. Oh yeah. Wait, don't leave the shop, mate. I just want to show you something. Have you seen this card? Look at that card though. It's worth 1,200 quid. Okay, let's try 500 on you. You're not going to sell at that price. I suspect you're not going to sell... No, I didn't think you would. She knew the value of the card, that's the problem. Everyone. Oh, you want to give me a £4,800 card? And in return for a 2,070? Oh. Man, that sucks. A markup on that. I can't believe that license cost £2,500. That's just insane. What do you want? $825. Ooh, hello. Do you know whose card that was? The one we bought for like less than half. The one who went, great deal. I need some purple up there. Lovely. $62. Think he wants too much for this. We're going quite low at 80. Whoa! Nope. I love it when they do that. $325. 7. I swear this value's going down. It's going to get to the point where I need checkout people just so I can keep track of these cards. Feed the machine. I've not seen that machine chuck out, like, open anything super rare yet. How long before the graded stuff comes back? 4 days. Has anybody told Jeff he might have to train his replacement? His replacement's not really worth it. If I got this person here, it cost me £1,000 and then 150 a day to be normal at checkout speed. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get them on. Well, they usually stand outside, don't they? When they eventually turn up. Way too low. Yeah, well, your evaluation's way too high, love. I've noticed this, when they think the price of their card is worth more than it really is, inevitably they end up stropping. Okay, we'll make you a $50 offer on that. Let's make you a $58 off on that. $60 off on that. Caught me on a good day. Right, you and the counter primary, and also restock the shelf as a secondary. No. Could you walk quicker as well? Because I can actually sprint past you and serve a card in the time it took you to get from the door. that's 23. Right, we're going to need a box of sleeves, a couple of legendaries. I've no idea, Legal. I really don't know. I don't know why you come to a card store and buy air freshener. It's just bizarre. $1,800 profit that day. So the next expansion is going to cost 900. So that's 2,000 for that. 3,200. 3,550. 4,550. So it's going to cost me $4,500 to open that wall. What is she? Could you just do this job and let him? Oh my God. How do I tell her not to do a secondary? I shouldn't have told her to do that. Here she is. Oh my God. Please stop doing that. Right, just tell you what, man the counter as a secondary as well. How about that? Just man the counter. Like, we've got Jeff over there to do that, and she's doing this, so he can't do it, and then she's not doing the counter at all. $850 again. Isn't it here as well? I don't know, Q. On the form they said prefer not to say. On the employment form. Right, $289 for that. At what point can you go and sit on a beach? See, I'm thinking that is as far as you can go on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra rows, and then obviously you can pay to open that as well, which then expands by 2 by the look of it. Do you know what? I'd like to have it, all of this room as gaming tables, and then send everybody into that room to buy stuff. Just have all your display cabinets here. And your all your display cabinets and your point of sale terminal in that room, and just have this as a big game station. Seeing how quick she is. You get a white wall for 1,000, a grey wall for 2.5. Jeez. 10,000. What are these prices? Absolutely crazy. You got 7 pages of stuff. Oh, that's cool. You actually got signage. See, I think if you put posters up, it should affect the ambience of the room or something. There should be a benefit to doing it. So if you put that down, it just improves the ambience of the room. Ryken, thank you for someone with Prime. Put the light on. Oh my god, that salary's gone up quite a bit. It's now on a par with the rent, look. That's a weird trade. Wow, £7.39. It's supposed to be a legendary pack, this. $9.45. Yikes. Wants us to buy a £4,000 card and he's asking 4,800. I don't think so. I feel like these cards are not selling at 30%. Let's go 20. Thing is about grading, like, the only reason to group them together is because, like, if I do a submission now, I'll run out of slots. So I'm better off keeping them. Why is my phone not charged? You want to give me a £500 card and you want a £258 card called Toxic Muck that I don't have. What a great card. Okay, it's a bit more space opened up. There you go, that cleaned out the money. What I like is when you expand it, it automatically adds more lights as well. And flooring. The scent machine needs filling. No, it doesn't. Unless it got done. Does the next door room open yet? So that comes under shop lot B, which costs £5,000 to open. That will then open the door and give you access to that for £5,000. Man, this is expensive. Just the prices, see if we can shift some stuff. Okay, so he's asking for less than the market price. I reckon we come in at 220. He'll scream. Oh no, he won't. He's desperate. Excuse me. Personal space. He wants to give us a £2,157 card, and in return he wants us to give him a £3,675 card. Funnily enough, doesn't appeal. 688, that's absolute garbage. You know what? I'm going to stick some of them through instead, see what happens. Right, 2 boxes of legendary, 3 boxes of rare. big box of standard. 2 purple. Box of blue, box of white. I wonder when they introduce difficulty settings into the game, I wonder if it perhaps won't tell you the value of cards until you've kind of figured it out or something, like you've found it online. And so when you get an evaluation like that and it's telling you the value on a more difficult setting, it won't. And then you can get mugged off. Dang it, I should have wanted 2 red. Not 2 purple. Kodiak, good evening. Wow, she's in work early. He, she, whatever. Where's the other one? Has he gone in? Is he glued to him? Kind of getting a bit low on plushies over here. You know what? They don't seem to sell quite as well as some people were saying they would. Like, they sell, but not crazy amounts. I think this was a non-legendary pack, wasn't it? It was a rare pack. Which sounds like butter. Yeah, like 329 value. Much lower. It's interesting, you have to fill it up completely for it to start. Go away, go away, go away. I'm trying to pick the box up. I love how annoyed they get at the fact that it's trying to spray them with nice smell. I don't want to smell nice. Okay, we can make an offer on this. Let's go 500, really low. It's a bit too low. Okay. About 540 then. Let's go. He's not going to accept anything. He thinks it's worth 37. You're right there. He looks like Sean with ginger hair. Genuinely, I wish you could put vending machines in here and start selling these people snacks. What they should do is, like, they play a game. After, like, a game or two, they start to roll to say whether they're going to leave or not. And if they get hungry, they'll want to leave. But if you've got a vending machine, they're like, oh, I'll get a snack. And then they carry on playing. So there's, like, a benefit in you having vending machines because it keeps them around longer, but then you need a toilet, etc., and just do it that way. Do it like a proper store. Try and keep them in there playing. Remove all the clocks. Like they do in Vegas. Just get rid of the clocks, get rid of the exit signs. That's literally what they do in Vegas. It's hilarious. You don't know what time it is and you don't know how to get out. In the event of fire, good luck. Bro, why have you left the box down here, you scumbag? It did, Mickey. It did look like him. Right, you ready, mate? I'll tell you what cards he's got, okay? Oh, I can't. He's too busy. He's got a migraine. Right, what cards have you got, love? Right, she's got an orange, like a red donkey one, mate, okay? Looks like a little cute... Oh, she didn't like that. This costs 69 bucks. Well, there you go. It's 63 now. It's on sale. The good thing is, like, this person deals with all the change and stuff, which is what takes time. This looks like a shop in Chelmsford that sells, it's like a Chinese shop. It sells all the Chinese stuff, and this is what the window looks like. It's just wall to wall. All this Chinese food that you can buy. It's a great little shop. The only problem is, you can't understand a word of what's written on the packet. But you can kind of figure it out. A lot of this stuff has clear plastic packaging, and you can go, oh, that's noodles. And they do like a Chinese version of a pot noodle, but it's a lot better. It's really spicy though. $2,000 and you want 2,200. Okay, I'll make you an offer. It'll make you laugh, disgusted, and walk off. That's your final offer. Well, this is my final offer. Can I get a little more? You just said that was your final offer. Right, 1750, and that's it. We're done. $2,000 card. Should I get it graded? I reckon I should keep that and get it graded. Definitely think I need more display cabinets now. Because now I'm churning these cards over. I've got a lot of cards to display. Oh! Obtained a full art foil card from pack opening. 6 pull Steam achievement unlocked. Something in here is worth an absolute fortune. Where is it? Current page value 4,800. There you go. 4,574 quid. That card. Oh my word. Surely that's worth grading. What do you mean PSA? I'm thinking of just grading those two and seeing what I can get for it. It's got to be worth a 4-day service, hasn't it? There you go. We'll find out in 4 days' time. Oh, that was an immense opening of a pack. That was. Normally, I'd buy this off you, love, but I've run out of cash right now. How about we take 700? Okay. To get some money back quickly. All my money's tied up in stock now. Should have written down the original prices. Well, it was 4.5 grand on the card that I pulled. And the other one was 1,800 and something, I think.
Skly.
Timble, thank you for 67 months. Some of these cards are definitely selling. I'm not convinced all the tables are being used. Whoa, how did you get past that? Dude's so bad, he went past 2 machines. I owe 9, I had like 1,000. Look at this, in rent. Rent and wages I owe quite a bit, but I'm not too worried. We're now shop level 31. The other thing is I need to open that sector though. I want to move these tables over there as well. Oh, come on, you can do that quicker than that. How are you even... How did you get this job? You cost me £1,000 just to hire. I'm paying you 150 a day and you're doing one card every 2 seconds. That's insane. You can just look at it and go, there's 6 of them, 6 times that, done. Better. Much more accessible. Oh, 642 this time. You want me to buy a card that's worth 143? I'll give you 100 for it. A little more? I'll give you 110. Nope. Not happening, bro. Can you upgrade the helpers? You can't train them. You can fire them and you can hire better ones, but there's a hire and fire cost as well, which is quite substantial. Right, 4 legendaries. Don't need them, don't need them. We'll get some sleeves, deodorant, and blue. On some games, the longer you hold the throw key, the more you throw it. I wish it did it on this game. There's just like one throw distance. Kirkulad, thank you for 3 months. I really want to find out what happens on when the gradient stuff comes back. There you go. All the bill paid. 17 quid left. Not even paid taxes yet. Christian Parker, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome. One day. So stuff comes back in 1 day. 2 lots of things. A standard and an express. We get it back in the morning, presumably. Orders after 1 PM will start processing the next day. You scumbag, I didn't see that before. Squeaky bike horn, Christian Parker. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, Christian. If you was lucky enough to get one, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads, and you've got access to all the emotes and Discord, etc. I'll take you right through Christmas without any ads on the channel. A medium pack opener for 8 grand, a 2.5 grand huge personal shelf. No thanks. A card projector. What is that for? Is that... Do you put a card in there and it kind of makes a giant version of it so that people might buy it? Or is it projecting the image on a wall? Like, what is that even doing? Putting a card in the device will magnify it on the digital screen. So you get a giant card like that, presumably. I presume it's like a poster then. A wide shelf. Put items on the shelf to sell them to your customers. Store up to 12 types of item. Each compartment has a volume of 64. Blimey. That's an industrial shelf, that is. Santa hat. Navarino, I usually only wear that on like Christmas Eve or something. It's not particularly comfortable to wear, if I'm honest. Just ask Santa, that's why he does it once a year. A wall display case. I did not wear it all December. No way. $1,000 for a 4 shelf. That is tempting. Very tempting. Just get the tall ones and sell some of these. Just to upgrade the shelving. Look, could you go a bit quicker? Because this is getting insane. Like, I'm going to have to hire somebody else at this rate. 430. Disappointing. Keep trying. Need that in the basket. $87 for that. Let's try 60. 65. Okay. Whoa, these cards are cleaned out. Is that blue? God, this guy's slow. The checkout is running ridiculously slow. I have absolutely no money for a checkout, no space either. They're queuing in a very interesting fashion.
Evening, Paul.
Rat Boy, thank you for 20 months. Are you drunk? You're definitely drunk. Who goes this side of the bin? Really need the day to end so I can find out how much we're going to get for this grading stuff. Fast restock, normal checkout. How much is a very fast checkout speed? 2,500 fee, 400 a day. Gets you a very fast checkout speed. That's an insane amount of overhead. That really is. So here's my thinking, right? You can hire a fast restocker and it'll cost you $2,000 and 300 a day. Or you could hire 4 Zacharys. It won't cost you anything except 200 a day. And 4 normal restocks versus 1 fast. You're still £100 a day in pocket. And I reckon 4 of them could do that job. That's what I'm thinking. I will offer you 110. No, it's not your final offer, don't lie. 115 and you're going to say yes, aren't you, Sean? Look, Sean, stop it. 118 is my final offer. There you go. To get in each other's way? I don't think they would. They're so stupidly slow that they pick up a box, right? Take forever to walk over there. In between times, somebody else picks up a box. And then you set their secondary job to be changing the scent on that. They just crack on. $750. Ooh, 435. What do you think of 350? See, if you've got a card that's graded at tier 3 and then you send it to be graded, do they improve it or does it just come back as a 3? How does that work? Yeah, but sometimes I set 30% markup void. And if I set it on 30 and it's not selling, I have to change it to 20. Do I have enough money for that? Can I get a little more? 50. So I don't know whether to keep that card or send it off for grading again. Because I don't know what grading does when a card's already been graded. And the game doesn't seem to tell you these things. I can't afford that, bro. That's a lovely card in mint condition, but I cannot afford it. And also, what you're asking is way too much. Did she buy anything? What's going on here? It's weird. Card's been graded at 3 because it's heavily damaged. I doubt it'll grade change if you send it in again. Do they just look at it and grade it, or do they clean it? Like, do they do work and improve it, or is it just literally tell you what it's worth? I'd rather not grade it again unless you break the seal. I bet the game lets you send off a graded item. Riverman, thank you for 95 months. You're right, Stinker did sneak in. I hope I didn't put you off your game with your twin sat next to you. I feel like they are not selling very well at all. I've got nowhere to put a second desk, otherwise I would. I'd have a second desk and just rinse people quickly. $844. Pretty average stuff. Forgot I had a shelf for them. Come on, get on with it. Get out. Out the shop. Out of the shop. Wait, you're giving how much change? That was weird. Right, now we get the graded stuff in. International delivery. How exciting. Oh, look at that. A near mint and a mint. Let's have a look at what that gets us. There you go. Put that there. That's worth 1,000. That's a 9. Sell that for 420. Right. I'm going to call it there, guys. 8:15. Cool. Right. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support as ever. And thanks to the mods. I won't be around tomorrow, guys, because I'm out with Mr. Squirrel most of the day. And we're having a Christmas meal. So I'm not around tomorrow. But I will be back on Sunday morning. Elite price. I will be outspending. You are right, Zidam. The meal's already cost me 90 quid, so yes, I'm outspending. I've not even paid for the wine yet. Right, enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you all Sunday morning. Have fun and all that. Take care. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.